Looks like me. Let's get this cord link going. And then... Are we... Godbot is on. Says Godbot is on. So why didn't that work? Okay, that works. That's what I care about. I'm sure the Discord will pop up at some point. Alright, now let's make a name for myself. What is this gonna be? Rain, good morning. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. What kind of farm are we doing today? This is chill. I think we're just gonna do my favorite farm. Well, thank you for popping in. How is Palia? Sound is way low. That's so funny. The other day, there was like no sound at all. People were complaining they couldn't hear the game. All right, so we're going to put the game up. All right, we'll try that. All right. My mic should be all the way up. It looks like it's working. Hopefully that's a slightly better balance. I gotta love that. When they give you a job that just makes it not fun anymore. Too much. I think this is 70 and 60 for a nice brown. All the way up. Make my pants a little different. Maybe I should go for ass wash. Oh my god, that looks so bright. You just decided to ignore the quest. You know what? Sometimes you gotta do that. Hair 58, shirt 55 is usually my favorite combination. But with these light colored pants, I don't know. I don't think that works as well. That's okay. These kind of look like suspenders. We'll do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm good with that. I definitely have days where I don't care about the quests and I just want to do, like, I just want to play. Like, as Link, I don't want to do whatever the game says I'm supposed to do. I just want Link to run around. And so that's what he does. This is where I belong. I love watching these Asian dramas, and I'm not always sure what the original language it is in, but the algorithm pretty much always shows me that they've been dubbed into, I think, Mandarin, but I'm not sure because I recognize some of the words after a while. Like, you dare to hit me? It's one of my favorite moments when they just start slapping. Like, one of the things they do, one of the plots is like somebody dies in the real world and gets reincarnated into a book that they've recently read. Like, if I get reincarnated, I would want to go into this game. That would be my choice. Oh my god, the slaps are hilarious. And like, sometimes the family members come up and they're like, you can't just slap. No, what do you mean you can't slap him? Slap. You can't slap her. Slap. They just keep slapping. It's absolutely hilarious. They get me. They know how to make me cackle. Because I like to think that that's just ridiculous and nobody's actually going around doing that. All right, let's get our 15. 1, 2, 3. These 2 are for rice. I think we're gonna go here. Yeah, that's about where it's gonna be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's my patch. Do a green bean there, cauliflower there. Everything else is a parsnip. Oh my goodness. How are you in general? How's your weekend going? Oh. See, that was one tree. Megan's all right. Tomorrow's a free day. Oh, nice. Is it like a standard holiday, or just? Abigail, wait. I always lose track of you later in the day. Here. Check in on Gus. Let's see what you've got. 240. That seems a little expensive right now, but thanks anyway. There's Leah. Our kids have the day off on Friday for they're calling it a teacher work day, but what it actually is basically the school realized there was going to be a whole lot of people absent, so they made it a teacher work day because they're having a protest for education funding, and people are coming from all over the state to demand. Apparently there was money that was earmarked for education, so I'm not really blaming them here, and the state never gave it out. Like, you've been holding on to this like billions of dollars for 30 years and you just decide not to give it to education. It doesn't work that way. Look. Marnie, why aren't you at your desk? I can't buy anything. It doesn't matter. But yeah, they knew there were going to be a whole bunch of people not at school. Lots of teachers across the state protesting. So they've made it just the county sanctioned a day off. I'm ruining all of Haley's pictures. There we go. Sweet. That was the last little extra point I needed for level 1. Excuse me, foraging, at least. Oh, yay for Labor Day. And no spring onions, though. How the heck am I supposed to water my crops? Come on, give me something here. There we go. That should give me enough energy. Oh, I forgot to go check over here. I forgot I'm on the forest farm. Do I have any foraging? Yes. Not gonna lie, the wild horseradishes always look kind of like potatoes to me. I've never seen a real wild horseradish. What could this be? Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. I was watching someone else play. It was so funny because it was winter 28 of year 2. And she didn't understand why when she closed the day, I was like, Grandpa! And turned out she had never gone over and read the note. She had no idea that Grandpa was coming back. If only to say, good work. You guys stay there. Wait, didn't I just eat? I need to eat more. It's crazy. I know. I'm starting to feel exhausted. It's going to be okay. Actually, we're not going to take that. Let's go see if we can find some leeks. Haha. Oh, how cute. Hello. Okay, I will not mind you. Apparently there's some seed where that little patch right there has an ancient fruit. Or ancient fruit seed, whatever. Ancient seed. That's what it's called. But I always forget to check, just in case that's the one I'm on. Those owls are terrifying. They need to be slightly lighter so you can see their cute little owl eyebrows. Excuse me. We did not say hello to hardly anyone today. What's up? Hi, Clint. Shane. Yep, sure. You mean like the way I did just now, where you're in the saloon working? I might have noticed that. I might have possibly noticed that. Nice thing about early days is how easy it is to level up. Because when you wear yourself out, there are no consequences. You have 0 gold, and you wake completely refreshed the next day. I'm a little salty about the lack of green onions, though. Which also, I think, should be used in some of the recipes. That would give people a reason to go collect them, because they are kind of out of the way. And who doesn't like onions in their food, especially with potatoes? Was it a good day? They were annoyed. Maybe that's why. All right. Do you think it's going to rain tomorrow? What are the odds? It's going to rain tomorrow. How are the spirits? Displeased. Yay. Gotta love it when the spirits are displeased, right? It's gonna rain. 1. Let's see how many it takes to level up again. 2. 3. 4. 5. I'm trying not to forage anything else. I want just points from the tree troughing. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stumps. This. Ah, I didn't want that. Rude. Another oak tree. All right, too many, apparently. One of the nice things about this farm is that when the weeds give you seeds, they look different. All right, let's make another one. All right, that has to be close, though. There we go. Of course, I lost track, but I think that was like 14 or 15 trees. All right, so we're going to take 2 of you and 1 of you. If I can find it. If I can find one, we'll take one more maple seed. Anything that looks like a maple seed around here. A morel! There we go. 20 energy. That's not very much. Wait, I don't need this. You need this. He used to let you plant there. That annoys me. Okay. Oh, shoot. I need fishing chest. Oh, wow. This is why I don't understand when people don't level up foraging early, because you need to chop so much wood for everything, even if it's just for chests. You're really like, I hate foraging. Okay, but you get foraging by chopping trees. It's like the easiest thing in the world to level up. Sam! Good to meet you too, buddy. Really and truly. Glad to know ya. William. Pleasure. Elliot. All right, who all is left? Penny and Mario. Did she not come out at 3:30? Thought she did. Who all's left? Demetrius, Mario, Alex, George, and Penny. Okay. Crazy that I have not said hello to Alex yet. It is, George. I'm glad we agree. We can be grumpy curmudgeons together. No Penny. Evelyn. I love that she just keeps going. All right. That was George and Alex, so I need Maru, Demetrius. I've already forgotten if I needed to talk to Penny or if I was just there. Up, Byron! Take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Oh shoot, I forgot to do that. See if I can make it to the museum before he closes. Yes, that's wonderful. Let me buy. Let me drop this off real quick, please. All right. I think we said hi to Sam, right? Yeah, I met him today. I think Penny is the last one. Yep, Penny. Alright, let's see if we can find... Where's Penny hiding? Is she walking the kids home? There she is. Alright, we met everybody. Sewer onions. No sewer onions. The cat's in his way. One day Pippin's gonna be like, "You're always on the cat side." There we go. We've gifted one of our new friends. I was gonna put this in the town, but instead I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna go ahead and make it my excuse me, gosh. My community center box. One, two, here. Do I want to do anything else? We could catch a couple of fishies, maybe. I've seen people fish on the third for the first fish. It won't let you not catch the first fish. And I've seen people manage to get a catfish that way. But I've never been that lucky. All right. Go ahead and put you in here. All right. Fortune teller. Neutral spirits. I suppose it's better than angry. Still mildly disappointing. You. Nuh-uh. Better he. Because people are always threatening to step on him and beat him. Just saying, maybe he doesn't. Maybe that's why he's a little scaredy dog. Pippin's like, don't you tell me what I can't do. I'm very tough. For sure. And then... Every time I try to conserve energy, I always lose track of my swings and I hit one extra time. Now you're harassing the cats? I think she maybe perhaps does not want your love. It's just an inkling that maybe she doesn't want your love. There's this dandelion back there that I almost missed. I love that little jump you do. So silly. I have not actually chopped down a tree with an axe before, but I feel like that jump maybe is an exaggeration. Alright, so we've got we have enough wood to build the bridge already. Always a city in the sea. I feel that, Jody. That's why you're sitting on the couch. So it's just too intimidating. Life is hard sometimes, Haley. Huh. Does Alex not come over if it's raining? My two favorite people. I missed it. Nope, there's no quest today. Very nice. Hello, sir. here before Willie closes. That will keep. Awesome. One fish, two fish, green fish, new fish. Really? Nope. I need a bream now. Por favor. Why are the chipmunks in my head? Seriously, why? Bream. There we go. See? Right now, an eel, which unfortunately I don't think I can catch with the training rod. As nice as that would be. You hear random tapping, that's me trying to get my lip gloss back into the little cubby it goes in without looking. I typically fail. You are not an eel. I need an eel, please. Up. Herring. That fish made me question whether or not I was actually awake. starting to feel deliberate. Oh, I forgot to upload a thumbnail. Come on, little fishy. Come on, eel. Make some unagi sushi for my kiddo. It's totally not disgusting. Thinking about gutting and cleaning. You know, thinking about it, maybe I wouldn't make it as a farmer in Stardew. There's my eel. I was watching a clip from The Big Bang Theory yesterday where Penny was trying to teach the boys how to gut and clean a fish. And they reacted basically like I would, with the gagging. And not sure that I could do it. Up. Shoot. Can we catch you? Dang it. Come back here. There we go. Frozen geodes, huh? I'm gonna try that. Nice. Dang it. Good night, William. I'm gonna put you and you in there. I think the hoe requires the least amount of energy to use, so. eel. There we go. Oh my god. Yay! Oh, and she's gonna hit right in the middle. Oh, maybe all of my crops will come up. That's so nice. That is so nice. All right, fortune teller. Mildly perturbed. Couldn't I have like mildly happy? Check for spring onions. Yeah, we got that. Everything except that green bean. That feels rude. Uh-huh. You're darn right I do. I only got one more. Okay. I'm gonna grab one more green bean, I think. Yep, we haven't learned fertilizer yet. Oh. Water. Tonight we'll learn how to make a scarecrow. Still no jobs. Ugh. Dizzying height. My dog sneezed. Not just talking crazy. Saying gazoon height to my dog. Who doesn't? I keep hearing, just look at the world around you in that track. Alright, we needed another green bean starter. I believe in you. Excuse me. Gosh, I cannot get rid of like probably allergies. I say that like there's something to get rid of. It's probably allergies. So they're not going to go away until the ragweed does. Oh, wow. That was totally worth it. 25 gold for 1 stone. Good grief. And that happens, Clint should give you a discount on the next geode. That is ridiculous. I haven't found a book yet. This is just the freebie. I guess I did do that one. No quests yet. Oh my goodness. 1 green bean. Stone. Sea urchin. I'm not going mining because they have not opened the mines yet. Oh. All right, let's see. Ooh, there's a horseradish. Maybe we'll go over there. I'm a fisherman. That looks like a carp. Let's see. Grab my little friend here. caught a largemouth bass. Right? You're gonna give us a largemouth bass, right? I don't really want to bother with mods, but I tell you, the one that shows you what fish are in the water so you kind of know where to fish, that one sure does seem like it would be worth it. Nice. Can you catch white algae in the lake, or is it just in the caves? In the mines, rather. Oh, there we go. That might be it. Rude. That's what we needed. One for the community center, one for Jody. And then I have to leave because the movement of the water in such a large area is bothering me. Maybe that's why I always stay on the side. Doesn't bother me quite as much over here. Like when it was bigger, the rippling of the water, I don't know, something just gave me vertigo or something. Do you ever get vertigo like walking through the fish tanks at the pet store? That's happened to me. I had to like, the kids I was babysitting wanted to look at the fish, and all of a sudden we were surrounded by all the fish tanks, and I had to leave. I had to take them and be like, let's go look at the bunnies or something instead, because I could not be surrounded by all the glass in the water. It was too much for my eyes. No, just me. We're gonna have to move south because I can't take that anymore either. Maybe I'm just tired and I'm too sensitive to the sound and the visuals of the game. Alexa, stop. Or don't. A Lowell? There's an author like with a character named Lowell who was one of my favorites. He's just a sweet baby. All right, let's do you. We're gonna go grab that daffodil. Are there any others? Yep. And start chopping because I'm sure Robin won't mind if I'm chopping trees outside her house while she's trying to go to sleep. Did I say hi to you? I think I said hi to you. Always chop away from the water so that you don't lose any of the wood. Early game, you work too hard for it. We can leave that there. Might need it in the mines. In the mines. In the mines. In the mines. Where a million diamonds shine. Oh, I need another dandelion because I ate it. Oops. All right, what can we sell? You are going in here. I don't think it's going to be 1,000. We'll see how close we get. Sweet. That should be pretty close, right? I mean, I already forgotten how much gold I had. Oh, yeah. That'll work. How are the spirits today? Very nice. Perfect for going to the mines. My kitty! Oh my god. I cannot believe I did that. That is not going to work. I was trying to click on Marnie and I just skipped the whole event and did not get my kitty. Are they still happy? Yes. Okay. Hello? I need my kitty. I'm sure she catches lots of mice that are trying to nibble at my... my crops. Watering can. And any other seeds? Nope. I put the fishing pole away. My dandelion. Oh no, strawberry spiceberry. 600 gold. Crazy lady. Alright, now alright, 8 a.m. so we can trigger the community center. You can go in the community center chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's all my spring foraging. Alright, we're gonna skip this. Believe it or not, I have seen that cutscene once or twice. you. Investigate. Every time I say investigate, I hear Steve from Blue's Clues mispronouncing it and talking about investigating as sweater vest making. Good morning, Linus. Bro, please. I promise. There's a leak up there. We'll have to get that on the way back. Skip you. Doot, doot, doot. And that is how I like to organize my backpack for the mines. Pickaxe, then weapon, then food. These silver gray rocks always give you 2 rocks, as opposed to the others, which can occasionally give you nothing. I'm gonna get this one. If you can back a slime into a corner, best thing for you. Rude. Nobody invited you to that party. Where are you? More stuff. Don't wear yourself out over stone in the early days. If you're ever on a quest where you need to get stone for Robin, just go to like these early levels and hit the big rocks. They do 10 stone apiece. And a lot of times in the early levels, they are plentiful. Really? You're just trying to get me to go down there without checking. Nice. I found the geode. No bug meat? How rude. Okay, so for the Dougies, run. 1, 2, 3, run. We're gonna eat that. Dougies are basically 1, 2, 3, run. Again, this is all early days. You're going to have weapons that get them faster than that later. And we're good on sap, thanks. I know a lot of people go gung-ho for the mines, but I would say be careful how quickly you advance, because you will start getting whatever the highest level thing you can get is, you know, like blue slimes and iron when you open up level 40. And if your pickaxe is not ready for that. Oh, we got some little toes. See the difference between these rocks here? That means that one's a crab. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there. Nope. Wasn't quite as safe as I thought I was. Let's see. I don't think we need these. What I'm hoping for is a crab. For the community center bundle, of course. Oh, there's another one. Pretty sure I've already killed 10 slimes, but, you know, who knows? Gems! Alright. Slime. And then I'm going to use the bomb. Or am I going to use then these are nice slow bugs that are easy to kill and will start you on your journey to the insect head. Alright, let's see. We're going to take out the bug meat and grab this. Oh, one more quartz. It's a lot of quartz for the first time. We're not going to lose anything here. Get my boots. I love that apparently I've been running around barefoot. All right, so we're going to take these, this, 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 and this. Oh, I forgot about the leek. Darn it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's right, because I came up through the community center, so I missed it. All right, we're going to get both of those. I always feel like there's at least one forageable every season that is harder to find for the others. Harder to find than the others, rather. And for me, it is always the leeks. They never, ever, ever want to be found. All right, we're going to do... And we'll go ahead and put fishing chest down here. Rain, welcome back. How was your lunch? Hopefully it was both tasty and delicious. All the good things. Oh, George is going to be happy with that one. Any other foraging around here? Oh, Sebastian headed home at 11 o'clock. Don't worry, buddy. You will. You are totally going to love me later. We're going to be the best of friends. Pizza. Nice. Gotta love a new oven. We went from excuse me, we went from gas to a convection oven. Kitty. And they had to cut off the gas, like we had to have the city come out for the gas company. And they cut the pipe too long, and now we love our new oven, but it sits out like 3 or 4 inches away from the wall with this huge gap behind it, which is so frustrating. All right, Clint has taught me how to make a furnace. We're good there. Some slimes. Oh, it's a bandana. I swear I thought that looked like a hairy chest, and I was like, what the heck? want pizza rain. We just went to Costco yesterday and bought some new pizza. Hopefully every pizza you buy at the store is new. I hope. Oh, let me get my wood. Oh, I don't have enough wood. Wow. Stone away. Let's try this again. Now I need coal. Wait, do I need 8 or 1? Okay, I only need 1. Something takes 8 coal, and all of a sudden I was worried. Nope. You. I think I decided that was where I liked him. Now that you're grown, let's get rid of this one. Let's see our crops. Rain, what kind of pizza do you like? Are you cheese pizza purist, or do you like different kinds? Okay, that's all it is. And we can plant more crops later. I usually go for cheese pizzas when I'm with other people because they're the safest bet. If like we're ordering in a group. So I know other people eat them too. My favorite is probably this local one. Not local, but it's not the biggest chain, but they do a gourmet veggie that has like zucchini and artichoke hearts and just stuff you don't get everywhere. So good. And then when we bake it, I put on a little bit of balsamic vinegar. I don't know exactly what the difference is between balsamic vinegar and balsamic glaze, to be fair. I think it's just a thickened vinegar. But oh my god, it makes such a difference. I love it. It's so good. My family is very split. We're right down the middle on artichoke. My younger daughter and I love it. Older daughter and husband are like, you're crazy. But we think they're crazy, so it's okay. I've played this game a couple of times. I just, the music is super easy to memorize. Hello, kitty cat. People get very upset with me for not watering the cat every day. But we have literally 2 ponds with fresh water. I think the cat's going to be fine. Also, it's a digital cat. And the fact that you don't have a food bowl that you have to keep full, she's doing just fine killing all the rats. And yet somehow she survives every time. Have to remember I wanted to go down to the beach to look for the foraging. Look for some shells. This seems to be a good day for foraging. I love the way they bounce when they walk. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Who doesn't love a Junimo? See, nope, he doesn't get the question mark. Thought maybe it might get the question mark like the other characters do. One day, I'm going to actually crochet one. Shame. No, you don't. Well, considering it's toxic and it makes me lose energy, I don't see why you would want to serve it to your family, bud. I don't see Caroline in there. Oh, yeah, 10 slimes. Let's see. And let's see. Yep, there she is. Okay. Oh, wrong window again. We need Evelyn to give me the clay pot recipe. Caroline to let me into the green room. Put this away for now. I really need to make a spring chest. All right, so that's okay. So we're gonna do 3 there. Perfect. Of course, I still need to go back to the beach. There's no room. You. Ham wants parsnip. All right. Hello again, Sebastian. Just give in and be nice to me. Seriously. I think you were born here, buddy. Aw. I'm sure Misty will be a little shy at first. It takes a little while for an animal to get comfortable in a new setting. Should have brought a second one since that's like her favorite thing. Penelope, wait. Not as fun as you might think. Apparently, everybody works for Joja Mart. All right, we're going to skip that since it doesn't affect friendship. Those there so I don't have to remember them for next time. Anything else? Rain, what do you do on your days off? Chill out at home, play video games, or go out places? Are you a secret extrovert? Not you. You. We're just gonna run around. I don't think I leveled up at all, but let's go check those onions. See if there's more foraging to be found. There's something. Something else. I feel like you can fairly safely make it home from just about anywhere on the map if you leave by 12:30. Maybe the east side of the beach might be tricky. All right, let's see. There we go. Rather stay home most of the time. No extrovert whatsoever. I feel that. 12-year-old is hardcore extrovert. I think she gets it from my husband. He tries to claim sometimes that he's an introvert, but he knows how to be extroverted. I don't think I've ever seen him be introverted. I think he outgrew it. He taught himself to be an extrovert. And that is just his normal way of life now. I've never seen either of them. What do they say? They've never met a stranger. Yeah. Hi, Jules. Good morning. How are you today? Are any of my Discord things popping up? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that goat milk is so tempting. It takes so much money to get goats and get goat milk. But we're not going to do it. Jules, have you had a good weekend? I wasn't really expecting to stream this early either, but I woke up at 5 a.m. and I was just like, let's get started. I'm feeling ambitious today that we might do some Breath of the Wild in the afternoon and do see about taking care of the volcano. Fiber! Give me all the fiber. What have we got left here? 10, 16. Okay. I don't know if that's enough. There we go. That's enough for one more. Let's see. I think this would be the most useful one to chop down. Wish him luck today. Already. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mobile watching and chatting can be difficult. I've definitely been there. So, I love Breath of the Wild. I wasn't sure the first time I played it that I was going to like it. I was like, it's no Dragon Quest Heroes. But it definitely has grown on me, and I've played it many times over the years now since it came out. I think I've gone through and actually completed the game and beaten Ganon like 4 times at least. Those sculptures that I'm chopping down all the wood for you to... Leah should ask for wood, shouldn't she? That would make sense, not just Robin. It's just ease. And then we can get that horseradish. Jules, have you played Breath of the Wild? Is that are you familiar with it? I chopped down a baby tree. Oh well. No, we'll leave those for the moment. No, just seen Triforce play. You know, I haven't caught him in Breath of the Wild. I need to. I need to know when he's playing it so I can watch, because I do love some Breath of the Wild, and I love some Triforce. Why am I carrying this side? We're not going to need that in the mines. You guys don't need to be in there. You can go there. What are we doing next? So, Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game I've ever played. And I've played a couple of others. Like, of course, I played Tears of the Kingdom. But, like, I haven't gone back and really played the old ones. So I love watching Nighttime Luigi go through those. Yep. We do have fun working on the farm. It's okay, girl. Oh, that's right. Robin's got it. Buddy, you are so not too busy to talk to me. You are gonna love me. Caroline, we're not even at 1 yet. The only Pokemon game. See, I haven't played Pokopia yet because all of the things that people love about it are, I get that from Dragon Quest Builders. And even the design work, because apparently the design team worked on Dragon Quest Builders. So a lot of the blocks at they just look so much like Dragon Quest Builders. And I know I love that game. So I have not gone for Pokopia. Yeah, like I've played through. I always forget what it's called. I think it's Link's Awakening. I always want to mix it up with the Wind Waker. One of them I've played, one of them I have not. I think I've played Link's Awakening. And and that was really cute. That was adorable. I started playing Echoes of Wisdom. I really need to finish that one, but it takes me forever and I get so frustrated. And I think people who have played the other Zelda games know exactly what they're supposed to do. Like sometimes it just feels like I should know what I'm doing because they're like, "Oh, this is where you do this," and they solve things so easily. And I am struggling. Oh, bugs. Come on, bugs. Hello. When I first started playing this, I would die from the bugs attacking me. And I thought that the green cloud was like some kind of poison mist that made you weaker. I didn't realize they were just doing that much damage. But apparently that is just a signal that a swarm is coming. We're going to go ahead and eat that. I'm supposed to be killing 10 slimes, and I'm not getting slimes. Back and forth. 1, 2, 3, move. Back. 1, 2, 3, move. Get the doggies. Four out of 10. No worries. Give your pupper a pet from me. And I'm sure if Pippin knew, he'd be barking as greetings. Rude. Oh no! Okay. There's another slime down there. Why do they always make slime so cute, though? Why are they just so cute? I mean, these look like really weird Junimos. They're just almost as cute as a Junimo. until they get their red eyes and try to kill you. Did we uncover? Apparently we did not. I thought we uncovered a hole. There. Really? There's just nothing. Let's see. We're gonna leave both of those there this time. Leave that there. We've not learned how to make a bug steak yet, so we'll leave that there. Hi, Douglas. Thank you for giving the video a like. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a great weekend. I hope your Sunday is nice and chill. It's late. Let's see if we can spot a Bigfoot. Is there a Bigfoot tonight? Nope, no Bigfoot. I love that he added Bigfoot to the game. I think supposedly there are specific days where you can see him, but I'm not quite that dedicated yet. Recyclable stuff goes in there. So we'll put the glasses in there tomorrow. All right, let's see. Summer seeds. Oh, there's Happer. Nice. And there's my bug steak. I should have taken a sip of water. Let me grab that while it's paused. All right, what are we looking at? 20 days. Water first. We just had rain last night. I need to go out and check my car. Maybe it's washed out a pollen off for me. Why am I dilly-dallying around with my crops? I need to be planting parsnips now that I've got the fertilizer. I'm letting myself get distracted by everything else that's fun in this game and not taking care of business. Ooh, take it. All right, let's see. Center. Thank you. Ooh, lots of potatoes. And some cauliflowers. What? That's crazy talk. We need to go wild with the parsnips. Okay. 4 times 9 is 36 times 20. I mean water. Oh, I have a gold star parsnip. Yay. It's 180 plus 180. Oh, I already have one in there. Let's eat it. Y'all don't understand how much I freaked out thinking that was my gold star just a second ago. 180 plus 180 is 360. 600 plus 120, 720. Let's see how many I can get right now. That's 12. That's not going to cut it at all. Seven out of 10. Okay. Well, let's get these planted. Oh, duh. I have crops I could have brought to sell. It's almost like you grow crops so that you can make money. It's crazy. Oh, hi, Joy Boy. Sorry, you disappeared in there. I didn't see you at first. I hope you're having a good weekend. Sam, you have such a weird walking pattern. It's like he walks around the edges of anywhere he's walking. Alright, let's see where we're at with this. One short. Alright, whatever. We can live with one short. Sap. fishing rod. Jules, what kind of dog do you have? Sorry if that glitched out. I had the mouse too far over to the right. Totally clicked out of the screen again. Ma'am, I want to be 2 stars with you so that you will let me have some green tea. Is that so much to ask? You need to let me look at your telescope. Alright, let's see if we can catch largemouth bass for Demetrius. Wouldn't it be wonderful if it happened on the very first one? I can hear my phone telling me it's time to wake up. Give me one shake. Grab it so I can turn that off. It's only 3.5 hours after I woke up. And usually I'm a snoozer. Like I will hit that snooze button once or twice. So I think I was up like 4 hours early this morning. Ah, so close. Stone. That was definitely worth that struggle. Sorry if you heard me smacking my lips just now. Just chugging the last little bit of my coffee. I don't know how sensitive the mic is. Bullhead. Oh my god, come on. It's like the easiest fish in the world to catch. Every time I miss out on a treasure chest, I think it's something amazing. Like that was probably my ancient seed or my dinosaur egg. There was something incredible in there. Just let me get the largemouth bass so I can turn it into Demetrius. Well, that's good at least. Jules, when I started, oh my God, because I started playing on the Switch and I didn't play video games. Okay, like I never grew up playing. My brother did, and I never really played anything. And I was horrible. Absolutely horrible. I was so frustrated. I would yell at the television and I would get my husband to come over and do the fishing for me. And it was so easy for him. He was just pushing the buttons, like he knew exactly what the timing was and everything. And all I can say is to just, I like, there are tricks and tips on the wiki, and people have all sorts of methods about how you can do it. But I swear it I think even when you don't catch a fish, sometimes it just feels like casting the fishing rod, and getting a bite even if you don't catch it helps, because I swear I start leveling up way sooner than expected. Just saying hi, buddy. And as soon as you hit level 1 and use the training rod. Oh my God, use the training rod. It's 25 gold. Grab it from Willie and use the training rod. It puts you at either level 4 or 5. Oh my God, are there no... They stop at 6? Did I miss out on this entirely? Because for the first couple of levels, it's so tricky. Now I'm on the computer and using the mouse. That, for me, it's so much easier. I'm going to give this until 8. I think largemouth bass just stop biting. But I 100% believe the game is designed to be fun, right? Use whatever method you need to make it fun. You need to get the training rod? Use the training rod. You need to skip fishing entirely? Skip it entirely. Okay, I think I think they must have stopped biting at 6. So I missed out on that one. But it's not the end of the world. 45 energy, we'll take that. And we'll take you guys. I'm sure that's healthy. Just guzzling down those raw fish like that. Probably help if I were on the sword. All right, do we have any rock crabs in here? We do not. Okay, I'm not going to go crazy over this. Thunk. That is such a satisfying thunk. There it is. It is done. Sometimes there's a ladder over here. I know they're randomly generated, but I swear every floor has areas where the ladders typically spawn. Am I missing somebody? It doesn't look like it. Yep, any little toes over here. No rock crabs to be found. I'm very much aware of how late it is. I'm most likely going to fall asleep in the mines. Just really trying to find a rock crab. I have not heard back from her driver yet, so no rock crab. My daughter is away at a Girl Scout camp, so we are waiting to hear from the mom who is driving her. But no messages yet. I think they normally try to leave the camps around 10, so. And then it's going to take an hour and a half to get home. Put this away before I damage my crops. Oh, I'm sure she had fun. She loves going off the camp. She loves the freedom of not being with us, for sure. And all of the parents provided like part of a meal, and we chose the desserts. So because it was going to rain, I think she planned ahead, and instead of supplies for s'mores, which are a real thing, and it's like you roast a marshmallow on a stick, you put it between 2 slices of graham cracker with a piece of chocolate. She asked for mini graham cracker crusts and large marshmallows and chocolate. So I think they were planning to put them in the oven and make little s'mores pies, which, hello, that sounds amazing. I may have gone slightly overboard on the chocolates, but I wanted to make sure everybody got something good and delicious. Oh, I know. S'mores are just the best. I have to get the vegan marshmallows now for myself, but I very much still love the s'mores. And go for that. Let's put this over here. Alright, so we have seeds left over. I'm gonna buy 3 more parsnips to put there, I think. You can never go overboard on chocolate. I like that. Yeah, I got them. Of course, I got them a little pack of fun-sized Hershey's because you have to have Hershey's just in case somebody wants to be a purist with the s'mores. And then, perfect. And then, we got some Cadbury's and I think I got some of the caramel-filled Ghirardelli squares just for fun. I think that's what I did. I know I was looking at a bunch of different chocolates. Mr. Machia just started playing a new Dragon Quest game. I can hear it down the stairs. Let's see. Emily wanted a leap. I'll take these for some energy in the mines. But I think I should hopefully get 5 or 4 more gold star parsnips out of all of that mess. One certainly does hope. See, I'm not a salted caramel person. I am, Okay, Jody. Yeah, Emily wanted to leave. I'm just not a salted caramel person. Hi, Robin. Can't believe I haven't spoken to you since then. Barney, are you coming up? Yes. You know what? You like vegetables. Willie, are you going to the doctor? He's not afraid of a doctor's visit. I don't know, maybe if you talk to him inside, he's got that little gulp thing going on. I love Willie. I would have liked it if he had been chosen as the next marriage candidate. Yes, I'm saying hello just to ridicule you. Linus, you are too defensive, sir. They're not open yet. Not everyone is out to get you, buddy. Leave me alone. I just want to find a rock crab. Hello. Let's go. Look. There's one. Okay. And if you're new, those little toes right there, you can just scan the mines and see if there's a rock crab on the floor when you're looking for them. Oh, it's 3 of them? I missed that part. Oh my gosh. Are there any more? Doesn't look like. You do not have to randomly hit at the shells to see if they respond. Just look for the toes. No rock crabs. Really? Ugh, I hate that. There's one. I feel like he made them have a higher chance of being aggressive because they start moving a lot more frequently than they used to. Like they start moving on their own a lot more often. Very nice. We will take an amethyst. Lavender! Good morning, bestie. How are you today? We're going to get rid of the sap and we're going to eat this algae. I'm sure it's delicious. We have one more rock crab. Alright, I'm not going to bother trying to find my way down. Anybody over here? No rock crabs. Rude. We're not going to struggle with fighting them. Or you know what? I don't want to deal with you guys on top of everything else. Let's try 15. Nobody over there. It's too late. Darn it. Missed out on the rock crab bounty too. I'm just not destined to get the Demetrius rewards. Why are you here? You're blue. You should not be on this level. Of course. Of freaking course. You know what? I'm going to kill you just because. Talk to Demetrius. Yeah, let's see if he's late coming into the house. Somehow I doubt it. I think they're inside by like 8. Yep, there goes Sebastian. Are we? Are we? Oh, let me catch up on chat. Doing well on your lunch break at work. You're on your own for the first time. Wow, congratulations. Lavender, do you get your bakery food for lunch? Because I don't know that I could work at a bakery because I would just want everything. It's okay, Linus. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone anymore. I just want to live life on my own way. Is that so wrong? No, of course not. Sometimes you buy a donut. I don't blame you. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I always feel like there's something much darker behind Linus. He's so nervous. Go on, take it. He looks so sad, though. It's like, I just want to forage. All right, let's see. Well, now that I've definitely missed out on Demetrius's rock crab reward, I think we can go ahead and go in here. They're up until midnight. Yeah. See where we're at. 39 slimes. Not quite halfway to the cave insects. 5 out of 60 rock crabs. Okay. I know some people buy weapons. I don't. I just can't. Because it's so easy to level up to get the bug head. I mean, is it 80 insects? You get a couple of swarms, and you should be good. If you kill all the slow ones, then you get a couple of swarms. And if you know me, you know I love the freaking bug head. Gonna watch some Netflix. What? $1 Million Secret? I have never heard of it. Tell me something quickly before you leave, please. Do you know what the $1 Million Secret is and they're trying to figure it out? Or does no one know what the $1 Million Secret is? Or is it like Guess My Line? Oh, that kitty. I love Guess My Line. They need to bring back quiz shows like that. Like fun ones. Somewhat annoyed today. Oh, you know what? Give me my chair. I did not get those carrot seeds. Let's go back and grab them real quick. We live so close to a, not like a highway, not a super fast one, but big streets where people drive like they think they're on the highway. And the sirens are so loud. I can hear them through my headphones, even though we're actually quite a distance away from the street. From the major street, anyway. Oh wait, let me read this. It's 14 people who are all competing for $1 million. The first millionaire is chosen at random, and the other guests have to figure out who. Oh God, I would fail that so hard. I would never be able to keep that secret. I would fail that so quickly. I'm terrible at those. I've forgotten what the game is, like Assassin or something, where you're somebody's a criminal, and it's kind of like Among Us, but a card game, or a, I don't know how to put it. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I'm terrible, absolutely terrible at keeping a secret like that. I'm so readable. I think I need to put fertilizer there too. I think I missed that one. And I still don't have a green bean. That fairy just... Okay, tomorrow's the 11th. So I think on the 12th you get a green bean. Sirens are so loud here. My neighbor's dog howls. I swear, it's crazy. Kitty, what are you pouncing on? Did you see that silly kitty pounce? All right, bye, Lavender. Enjoy your break. Thanks for stopping by. All right, how many spaces do I have? 4. Oh, they're closed today. Boo. Well, let's see if there's a quest. I have a terrible poker face. Crystal, hello. How are you today? Hope you're having a good weekend. I don't have an ouchie here. Right? Let's give that to Leah. At least she apologized in advance. That's not so bad. These are like awful. These are so not worth my 25 gold. Oh my god. I've only found one book. That seems ridiculous. No rewards yet. Oh, no worries, Crystal. Enjoy the time to yourself and relax. Quiet time for the win. Alex. Oh, they've already left. See if I can. Caroline has come out real quick. Evelyn. She's not out yet. Lewis real quick. I think she comes out at 2. I want to give her this daffodil. Any chance you're coming out the door, Caroline? Yeah. Rude. Yeah. Have a stick. We forgive you, Leah. We know you didn't mean to hurt the bug. Anything in... No, it doesn't look like it. This one always makes me think of Scarborough Fair. Rude. I'm trying to do something here. Nobody asked you. Go away. See ya, sucker. And hop right into that bush. I see you there, too. You thought you were hiding. Always remember to put your chair back before you go collect any forageables in there. Otherwise, you have to drop one in order to pick it up. It's annoying. I put that fertilizer down and I don't have anything to put here. Hi, Brian. Good morning. How are you today? Hope you are having a good weekend. Oh, it's too late. You know what? We'll just put them over here by the museum so I can so I don't have to remember them tomorrow. Keep forgetting that I can't click out. I was trying to move my chat window over to where I could see it better. The game does not like that. Fairy. I'm sorry. I can't let you do that, Ria Magia. I don't know that anyone ever asks for a morel. But we'll leave it there just in case. Oh, that's a cute shirt. Ooh, look at all those. We're in the money. We're in the money. Da, 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 da. Let's see how that looks before it gets dark. It's not bad. I don't know if I don't know that I prefer it. I have to see it in the light again. See what I'm missing out on with Gus. Ugh. It's a fish tacos. Not that. All right, that's because we had the cutscene with Linus. I think today is going to be make caprese salad day. Because I have my tomatoes and my mozzarella cheese. I have my pesto. That is 1, 2, 3. I really thought I had a 4th shell. Huh. Oh. Oh. Is it still ongoing? Nice. Bye, Jules. Have a good day. Thank you for coming in. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by myself. Algae for Emily. Sweet. I think Lewis is open till 10:30. Darn it. 10. If I'd remembered that earlier, I could have gotten my carrot seeds. I had a little tub of Greek yogurt and no, that was not what I wanted. A Baby Bell cheese earlier for breakfast, and I'm still hungry. Well, I say still like that wasn't over 3 hours ago. It's not a whole lot of food for 3 hours. Actually, that would have been at almost 6:30. I was already streaming by then. That was more like 4 hours ago. Hunger. For what? For what? Nope. Nice. Woes from crows. One more thing. Need a bigger backpack to hold all your stuff? Check your local general store. Neutral today. Well, that's better than displeased. Up, the axe. That means the egg hunt is coming. Yay! Look at that. We got it. Sweet. That is all of our crops. We can get the community center today. Or like the speed grow. And not be scrambling after midnight when it's strawberry time. Okay, so you get the green bean on the 11th. Good. I had a crop fairy come in and give me my cauliflower on like the 3rd or the 4th. And she was just one square too low to give me the green bean. Otherwise, I could have already unlocked that. Watering can. Do I like this shirt? Oh, if I do like this shirt, put this one back on. Need to make some tappers so I can get that. And then what? What are we gonna do for the rest of the day? Are we gonna fish or are we gonna go to the mines? Does anybody out there watching have a preference? Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. Probably that's why it's locked. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther? The man who runs the museum? Why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy old sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. There's something moving around in there. I love that they're shaking like that. They're so pitiful. Yes, just step right in that sludge, girl. I can guarantee you that if I were exploring the sewer, I would step around that. Any onions at all? No. Rude. All right, why was I coming down here in the first place? Was I thinking of chopping wood? What was I doing? Oh, the axe. Duh. Boy, am I glad I checked. That is how easily I get distracted. One silly cutscene and I forget that I want the axe. You found the lost axe. Shocking. Good morning, Penny. That's okay. You can get carried away about reading with me anytime. Will this give me my cauliflower? Yes. Cauliflower. That was very useful. Very worthwhile. Alright, now we need carrot seeds. Ooh, an orange tree. Elliot, where were you just a second ago that you're coming in from up there? What the heck were you doing? Are you well? I am, thank you. Why am I here? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay. You guys are going to go there for a minute. what we can see. I feel like there's something that blocks this area from being perfect. Yep, but I think I can still grow there. Okay, so we can still do that. Eat these. So we need 18 more fertilizer. So 4 more seeds. All right, 4 seeds from Pierre. You're literally standing on top of her. Like, you could not be closer to your mother. Let's go give Robin her axe. Check for some leaks. Yep. This time I'm going to remember to get the stuff out of community center chest. Okay. Potatoes. Now, we want cauliflower, green bean, regular parsnip, and a potato. Yep. Boo. I scared him. I'm terrifying to Junimos. I'm terrifying to everybody. I'm a formidable opponent for sure. Definitely. Okay, so right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 full-grown trees that need tappers here. Pat, what are you doing? Leave that alone. Oh my god. God, why are cats cats? They are ridiculous. We do not bother with this tree until we have a magnet ring of some kind. Because we lose half the wood to the pond. If you leave the stumps, it's harder to walk, but they drop seeds. So you can collect more stuff to make the granola bars from, or whatever they call them, the field snacks. Now, that being said, you don't necessarily want to leave them anywhere near your crops. Things like these little logs and the weeds will damage equipment. Like, it'll disappear. And there will be a weed in its place. And the same can happen with your crops. How much do I have here? I don't know what the radius is for dropping seeds, but I don't think it's more than 4 squares. Need to make a mushroom chest. egg festival. Huzzah! Spirits are displeased. Oh my god. I feel like Iago in Aladdin. I feel like I'm gonna lie down and have a heart attack and die from that surprise. Magnificent. Come on, one more. Ugh. Really? I think that makes it 4. I want to do that. Maybe I'll just put them. Maybe I'll leave that patch for my strawberries. Need one more gold star. Dummy. I even checked when the spirits were. Were they mildly displeased? Is that it, or neutral? Really, you've only scared off 3 crows for all these crops? I feel like I should expect better from you, sir. The crows just not attracted to my crops? What is that? What do we got? We got 1. Okay, so we have 9. Oh. Nine, 18, 27, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. First, let's go check and see if there is a deal on rare seeds. Some kind of discount we cannot do without. Nope, just a regular one. All right. In that case, we can wait until Sunday. What did we say? 31? Do 18 of those, and then 3 more jazz. 6 kale. And then tulips. And then just a few more random parsnips to fill in the gaps. Hell yeah, I'm gonna beat you too. Or at least at 1. Okay. That's good. So I need 317 gold, which I think I can get by selling some stuff I have. Blue jazz up here. I think that mostly fills in the gaps there. Okay. I think for sure that should get me up to 300, but you never know. Let's do some fish too. Okay, I think that should do it. Where is Caroline? Is she down here? No. Should we go back to the kitchen? Doesn't look like it. Harvey. Oh, darn it. Too soon. So close. Where's Caroline? Was she at the library? Yeah, I don't blame you. Boiled beet night does not sound appealing to me at all. Bye, Rain. Thanks for coming in and staying so long. I always appreciate seeing you. Yes, she is. Yeah, I'm interrupting you. Sorry. This is definitely me going for Mars. Oh, lady. Excuse me, William. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. Oh well. Not tomorrow, but another day. Nope. Maybe you should put a window in his room. Just an idea. You could put a window in his room. Anything good up here? No. And then, oh, there he goes. We found a Bigfoot. No footprints? Aw. Any footprints now? Huh. I wonder if there are only footprints when you don't catch him. So we have a mussel, an oyster, and a clam. Mussel, oyster. This is recycling. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna get that. All right. We actually did get a sprinkler. Very displeased today. That's awesome. Love to hear it. But there's my gold star parsnip. Nice. Okay. Iron bars. I feel like it's gonna be a little while. Like somebody who's already found lots of iron. I don't think so. I think we're gonna stick with these taken care of. I do not have. But he'll be okay. Oh my god, my shoulders. That's all I want. Marnie. Caroline. That does not line up perfectly. That is so frustrating. Should line up perfectly with where you dead end so that it's easy to frame yourself. Here, we'll do that. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Let's take the picture, huh? There we go. All right. Let's get going. There is no calm. Have you seen a public egg hunt? There is no calm. Our first public egg hunt ended in tears because of not only the size of the crowd, but the size of the kids. And my daughter did not get a single egg out of the hundreds that were out there because she was just like, she would look for one, find it, and run for it, and it was gone. Very upsetting. At that point, they hadn't been separating the age groups either. That was very sad. And honestly, I was a little disappointed because I would have thought that somebody would have asked their kid to give her an egg. Because I would have. If I had seen somebody in tears, crying and screaming because she didn't get a single egg, or he, doesn't matter, I absolutely would have asked somebody. I would have been like, hey, go give that kid an egg so they have something. And we just had people walking by turning to look at her. I was like, wow. We're such a family-centric area where people love to pretend they're committed to family. Not one person offered her a single egg. That was kind of sad. All by itself. double check. Oh wait, it's Saturday. It's not Sunday. Now we can look. What did we? Coleslaw, which I will never, ever, ever eat. I check the weather. Is it gonna rain? I feel like it should absolutely rain again before the end of spring. I'm just gonna let this little one go because I don't like having one random one out of a batch of 9 not ready at the same time. Alright. What is it? 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22 seeds for now that I care about. And 7 of them that need fertilizer. Oh, and the tulips are going to need fertilizer when they are ready too. Ew. Okay, let's see. These guys are doing well. Take all of you. We got 7. Not as much as I would have liked, actually. I think I'll just do these. Let you go there after all. Then I only need 3 seeds. Sunday, so I can give Caroline another daffodil. Oh. think I'm gonna end after today, partially because it's Sunday and it's a good day to end at the end of the week. Also because I'm hungry. Let me in. So those do not sell for much at all. They're much more worth keeping for your food source. Oh my god, my back. What do we got here? Fertilizer. Yep. I might have known that stuff already. Just possibly. Good for you. Or nobody else wants the complication of being mayor. You know. Alright, slimes. Alright, Caroline, come on. I will be so lucky. I'm gonna be grumpy again. Caroline, come on. At least pick up a book and sit down on the couch or in the armchair. We're still at 1. Excuse me while I shove past you. I do not remember what it said the forecast was. It was probably sunny. That's probably why I don't remember. Yep. All right. Just gonna leave you here for now. Leave you here for now. That'd probably help if I brought the pickaxe. One day I will start bringing my fishing rod with me, but it is not this day. I'll just take care of these last two for the fun of it. Out of the goodness of my heart. See if I get a tag. Did it say anything about it? Oh my god. Pippin! Puppy jump scare. Nope. Go lie down, buddy. You know, that doesn't make me feel the best when he wants to start doing experiments with the cave. No, you're not. Nope, no ticket. Oh well. Sebastian. Hey, you remembered my name. It only took 2 weeks. Crystal, welcome back. You need to make breakfast. You want to eat? What? That sounds crazy. Actually, I'm gonna, as soon as I finish this day, I'm gonna go eat something also. Ladder. Breakfast is the best. Breakfast food all day. probably on the way back. Stardew is winning for tonight. Either won your community center challenge or the beach farm. Oh, that's a tough call. Pippin, nobody cares. Bud, nobody cares. The toughest bug. Oh, a wasteland. Wow, they are aggressive today. You know what? We're gonna put you right there. That works for me. You guys can all stay there. See if we can run back home. I got a little bit of a late start. Really didn't want to lose 138 gold. But I'm all about the community center run. Which farm are you on for the community center? Standard, or did you pick one of the different farms? You made it! Whoosh! Nice. Level 3 farming. Level up combat. All right, I'm going to go get something to eat. I would go for the community center farm. I like doing that. But I look forward to seeing what you choose later. I'm not sure how many people are in the chat right now or lurking. This thing never tells me the right numbers. But if anybody's out there lurking and wants to say something, I'm going to throw some points at you. Might be a random number. But we'll give it like 10 seconds for the stream to catch up if anybody wants to say something. Sip of water. You seen the video? The lady's like
techno while we wait. Stardew while we wait.
Alright, so oh, nobody's saying anything. Don't cry to me when you can't make cute redeems. Alright, points going out. And excuse me. And on that note, I will catch you later. I will be back this afternoon. This was just a spur of the moment stream because I woke up so early and I felt like playing. But I will be back this afternoon with Breath of the Wild. It's 10:30 here, so probably in about 3 hours, maybe 3.5. Depends on what's going on. And if you don't see me, if I don't see you, have an awesome rest of your day and an awesome rest of your weekend.